Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Witcher. Oh, just need to ancient, so yeah, the same stuff each time. So finally, some action started. And I'm not sure that I'm that happy about it because everyone's slaughtering everyone, and what's going on, it's hard to understand completely. Definitely all was started by the leader of this town. It's actually just a village. Okay, let's call it town anyway. So I definitely need to find him. Doretta, probably his name. Yeah, and we exactly investigating this stuff. So the sorceress is gone. And the leader of the brothel can know something. No, let me look. So first of all, where is Tree's Marigold? Surprisingly a lot of information. I thought it would be one or two bunch of texts, but so many. Okay. Tris was in danger. The Kinslayer wanted to force her to open a portal to Eindirn. Geralt ran to Flotsam as fast as he could. There was no time to lose. A single heartbeat could decide whether the sorceress lived or died. And what of Flotsam? Eorved had won, and his victory wrought bloody revenge upon the people of Flotsam. They, in turn, avenged themselves on the non-humans living at the trading post. It was a pogrom that would echo through Temeria for years to come. Thatched roofs set alight. The streets were piled with corpses and smashed barricades. Geralt ran through blood and flames to the inn, to find me waiting there. Only I knew what was happening with Tris. Wait a second. Eorved had won, and his victory wrought bloody revenge upon the people of Flotsam. So yeah, it's still not connected to Eorved, just news about it. So people just start slaughtering random elves, dwarfs, everywhere. Okay, somewhat surprised by Gern's haste and preoccupied with the events occurring at the trading post, I answered the Witcher's stern question with surprise, telling him that Tris had gone to see Shell. Then I looked at the Witcher's face and understood that this was no joke. I joined him for moral support. And Shell's room, it looked like the devil had danced there. My trained eye immediately recognized that the fight happened. Feverish was searching for any clues to tell us what had happened with Tris. The good book says, "He who seeks shall find." In the wall separating the sorcerer's room from the neighboring den of pleasure, we found a hole with at least one purpose. Someone could peek through it and see what was happening in Shell's room. Now had the Witchers run so fast to a brothel. Okay. Damn, so many information. Yeah, how it was actually described. The Autumn turned to Flotsam and Geralt struck a deal with Eorved. They decided to set a trap. The Witcher bound the Scoia'tael's leader and led him straight to Nether. He hoped that the gift would earn the Hawk's trust, and that he would divulge information about his employers. Finally, the Witcher's desire was fulfilled. Geralt and the Kinslayer stood face to face, and their swords clashed. Our hero had hoped to punish Photoskiller, but he met his match. No, he obviously was stronger. Geralt has always been the master of his own fate, and should you be amazed that he decided to betray Vernon Roche and surrender to Eorved? What? No one betrayed anyone. I just give them sword, so he can just run away, protect himself, something like this. because Roche just attacked with local bandits and I didn't know what to do about it. It wasn't planned, it doesn't look right, and it actually doesn't look logical because I have no idea why bandits should fight for the Roche because they hate him previously. Anyway, Athia thought getting the cancer and avenging Foltest was the most important thing. He went straight for it. Only his friends know how naive his idealism can be. The cancer defeated and humiliated Geralt, and when he was done, he left for town. Yet the Witcher would not give up so easily. He knew Leto wanted to get Triss, so he ran to save the impenitent sorceress. Okay. Triss Merrigan decided to accelerate the process by which Geralt would recover his memory. She wanted to use magic and needed rules of remembrance for her spells. I already done it. Oh, but actually, yeah, we just grab the rose. And then she need to do something about it. Okay, I can see the hall. Logically, it should lead to this room. And now I can speak with her.
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole, but if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
No.
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice.
Huh.
Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it.
Interesting.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the K-Ring.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
Okay. I'm also curious about this ugly fellow, because he can be, no, he can be little, of course, but he still can be important. And yeah, Geralt don't remember who is Philippa in her. Okay.
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. A grand mistress of the world's most fetid cuisine, politics, She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
Damn, Owl's name so different from Russian. Okay.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed her eye. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. No. I just need to follow it.
So now I'm on the side, on the Ewan side. Not what I wanted. Okay, maybe local skytails will be a bit more decent than local humans. Because in the first game they were only fanatics. Okay, he goes left. Actually, blood everywhere. But still. So he'll just come to the... Oh, this is Cedric?
A victim of the massacre.
No.
I gotta keep searching.
Yeah, obviously chasing it there, but I can't do anything about it. In this house, I can enter it, but I can go up. Actually, I didn't know that I can go that high, especially here. Okay, I can see that town is burning. It doesn't help. The key is I don't see any blood splatters anymore. So it's probably different blood, maybe. And I should go to the right. I can see blood straight. Yeah, looks like only a straight way is left. And they may... No, they will not attack me. It's actually a lot of blood. Anyone could die. It bleeds so much. Not that sure which way. Logically to the right. Or into this house. No.
That's not Cedric.
Okay, let's continue. It's not Cedric, but I lost track. Yeah, I don't see any blood around. So logically he should be inside. You can go through this house, by the way. This is the only house with two doors.
Make those bastards stop!
Quiet!
Heed me! Hey!
I don't see any entrances to cellar or something like this. Let's look from the other side. Books. use of cat poison can help. Yeah, maybe. The way up. I doubt it can help anyhow. But for some reason I can go up here. Okay, I already was snapped. Let's look in front. I completely lost track of him.
I'll be damned.
Surprisingly, no blood splatters in any way.
Behave yourself, Witcher.
Maybe it's opposite house.
Greetings, Witcher.
Is there any entrance here? Last blood was here. He can go up, logically he can go on the inside, but am I skipped something?
Shoot!
Heed me!
Shoot!
Yeah, no, what about Dinox? Maybe I need to use this 10 potion. Because otherwise I don't see any canoe. Just nothing in any direction, okay? Let's drink the potion. So, how can it help? All the blood glowing. And now I can clearly see that there are no blood around. That's the problem, I can see the blood, but there are no blood anymore. And I can see even people in houses. This might help. I can see dwarves.
Beat it. Just be quiet.
Maybe dwarves near the store. I can't even speak with them. Damn, they look so weird. So the heartbeat effect is from the cat poison. Not from the poisoning.
I'll be damned.
So how cat poison actually helps me? Just lost his track completely.
Horsens! Make those bastards stop!
Quiet, woman, or they'll come after you.
Okay, let's try to go back. That guy was on the right way, but maybe I'm wrong. No blood here. Yeah, logically he should go outside, but logically he should go back into the forest.
Cedric,
Yeah.
where are you?
A lot of blood. Interesting. Hello, Fantastica. How it's going?
A human.
You tell me.
Back, find that trail again.
Somehow. A lot of that else around. But this time they're not else. So he cut it to pursuers. Or maybe it's just a wrong way. Come this way. Let's go that way.
He's bleeding heavily. I need to find him quick.
Actually, after losing so much blood, he should be already dead.
He's slowed down, getting weaker. He can't be far.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
The Scoia'tael are frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Kedmill, Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarn guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwarn.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Eddern, near the dwarven town of Vergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing crowned Dwarn. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Eddern. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
It would be better to get some coordinates.
What's happening? The forest. I feel a presence.
Animals. I didn't saw animals all this time.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Avaira, Gwynblade. Farewell.
Rest in peace, Cedric. Yeah, I thought the same about Disney princess. Looks like elves, or at least good elves, in The Witcher are close to the state. They
Geralt,
can
where have you
become
been?
princesses.
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirne.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
Wait a second, Roche is still alive? Huh.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
Oh.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
Oh. Special local even camp of death of sorts.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Yeah, the problem is I don't want to be with just Scoia'taels because they mostly doing very weird stuff and they are mostly morons. At least according to the first game and to the beginning of this one. Because just slaughtering random farmers is not the way to get some freedom. And I don't want to be with such persons. But Roche done some weird stuff, so I need to speak with both of them. It would be nice. So next level, speed of figure regenerated dragon plus 40%. Business card even more. Oh my. It's actually already a pretty good dodge. Amount of Knocks a bit to counter opponent blows, the chance of instant kill by counterattack 10%. Yeah, also all of them are very good. Sword damage. Yeah, I probably just need sword damage. Because eventually it will be this 10%. Oh, it's like unlocks the ability to deal damage to many opponents. Additional opponents take 50% damage. Yeah, I definitely need it. I really need it. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I need to go through this character. Yes. 15%. Nice. We'll be on next level. But probably I will take our damage because it's so frustrating when you cannot do damage to them. To all of them. Because the damage means not only damage but stagger effect. That's enormously effective. Crossroads. So wait a second, I need to choose now or what? I can see only Scoia'taels. Let me see. So giving sword to elf is not the end of all this. Get effective damage to yes. So they literally want to force me to choose. If I will choose blindly, definitely not a Scoia'taels. But for now I can see a few normal Scoia'taels and they have some plan for some reason with some King of the East. Who can be on the East? Probably it can be only leader of our black dudes. Or they call themselves Nilfgaard, yeah. Probably it can be only him. So with Nilfgaard, probably elves can really live normally. Maybe. But no, they can't live normally because it will be a human laws and they hate them. So they anyway can be live in peace. But maybe have some agreement with, but no. How can they have any agreement? Okay, let's see. What about Rouge? Have I mentioned Grant is not good at taking decisions. It's all about lunging forward without thought, not minding the dangers, not caring for the consequences. In truth, he is unequaled and dead. He is thoughtful enough, however, to consult his friends in the most important cases. After the Kinslayer's escape, we had a serious talk. And though the final decision was his, I think I managed to explain a few things to him. To find Tris, Geralt had to ask either Vern Roche or Irvet for help. Cooperating with one excluded good relations with the other. Geralt went to make his choice. But did he choose Roche? Good question! I don't know. Geralt was at crossroads. He had to save Tris Merigold, yet he wasn't capable of handling this problem alone. The Witcher needed backup, a fact he knew all too well. After our decisions, it turned out he could ask either Irvet or Vernon Roche for help, but cooperation with one excluded good relation with the other. Geralt went to make his choice. But did he choose Irvet? Yeah. That's a crap. Logically, Roche started doing some weird stuff, plus his enormously hot hands that actually cannot be normal, because on such positions, on almost spy positions, government only takes very stable characters. People with very stable characters that will not do any hard decisions, that are very calm and never give you any information about what actually in their heads. So he is opposite. He is hot-headed and cannot behave normally, so I don't know. Plus, he don't have any power outside Temeria. And we moving outside Temeria, as far as I understand. Scoia'taels, mostly Morans. Damn. And Arrowhead is actually pretty decent and smart. Actually, his character should be logically for someone on the post of Vernon Roche. Damn, it's too low information. I just get very small amount of info, and now I need to choose. Damn that. Obviously, elves cannot live normally with humans right now, because just if something, at least small stuff happened, and they start slaughtering all the elves and dwarves. It's not good. I definitely logically should help them somehow, but I'm playing for the Geralt, and Geralt is just a witcher. When I googled for mods for this game, I saw a lot of saves also, like not only mods on Nexus, but was a lot of saves, and most of them was for Roche. Actually, I didn't saw anything but Roche, so most of players choosing Roche, and I partly can understand. In first game, I prefer to choose humans anyway. If you are human, you should choose humans. At least it is safe for you. But damn, you're decent and know someone else. Someone more powerful, and logically they probably not just random Scoia'taels, because low ranks on both sides can behave awful. This bandits are awful and Scoia'taels are awful, so but the officers can be decent. Okay, you have played Witcher 3? I will play Witcher 3, and I played it when it was released till Skellige, and a bit on Skellige. That's it. So, I And I logically should import saves into The Witcher 3. So I should choose carefully. Obviously better to choose humans. But no, let's try Scoia'taels. It probably will be a very bad choice, but I'm so curious. Because this time it's not these morons like in first game when they were obviously morons and they just wanted to kill everyone and thought that humans are just animals. Very radical part of Scoia'taels. This Scoia'taels way more decent, so I should try. Alright, let's try it. Anyway, it doesn't mean, looks like, that I will be completely apart with Rosho, can be his enemy. This only mean that serious thought, where it was. Yeah, we're in Rosho, what to help. Yeah, cooperation with one exclude good relations with the other. It's okay if I wouldn't be in good relations. It would be nice to not be enemies, and that's it. So, okay. I don't like hot-headed dudes that trying to do something important, so I will prefer adequate elf. Surprisingly rational one. So how should I find him? Probably this way. I did not make a dark room because I found it after spending all the money at the very end of this location. But I grinded yesterday resources to buy all the diagrams so I can craft them later. Also, I kept all the resources I need for it in terms of creature resources parts, so I can craft first set as well. But as far as I know, it actually will be 3 sets, so it's not that necessary to craft first one. Damn. I feel that I am doing a mistake, but I'm still curious.
awaits you. Do on.
Plus, I actually a bit spoiled how it all looks like in Third Witcher. The feature is I don't remember how it looks exactly, but I remember that it was very shitty for all this else. And so, yeah, maybe choosing else not the worst decision. Also, maybe I can, I don't know, somehow, damn, how it would be in English, damn, sometimes I'm forgetting words and I wanted to say something and I cannot say, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, probably influence, yeah. Maybe I can do some influence on them at least. And they will not kill just random farmers. Or maybe I will come to bad side. At least they have even cookies. I know it because I saw Lord of the Rings. So they should have some cookies.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives. Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
So he have a great army, as he tell me. But he's sitting in this dirty place without any army. At least I don't see it.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathana.
Francesca Finderbear rules there.
Rules. She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
Makes sense. Yeah. And probably again under the Nilfgaard. Interesting. Okay, it makes sense. Instead of this actually can stop all the slaughter. They can just move mostly in one place and be happy with this, I think. Others can like it or not, but they just stop killing them because they will not see also dwarves mostly. So probably it will be fine. Okay.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you. Not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Aedirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
It's not what actually make you a good person. Defeating dragons, I mean. Especially because dragons, if as far as I know, not just animals here as well. They can talk. They're persons, sentient beings, and so on. Okay, so there is some person that's good and just and so on. And she is not with Nilfgaard, surprisingly. Okay.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Aedirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Aedirn?
Only she can reveal that.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Aedirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
Anyway, I don't have any choice.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
So, actually I can go and speak with Roche and listen to his part. Logically I should.
I can help, but I need to take care of something first.
Be quick. I shall wait.
Okay, at least I know something about their plan, because without knowing anything it was complete suicide. Just agree with something that you don't know. By the way, what about Zoltan?
Be sure to speak to Yorveth, Geralt.
Where is the exit? Oh yeah, this way.
Yorveth awaits you, Duan.
And interesting fact that they also using word like human. So not all humans Duan. So who is Duan? Logically, everyone who is not an elf. Maybe just human on their language. I don't know. Okay, but why I don't... Oh, yeah, I don't have another merchant because I need to switch it. And where he will be? Near the inn. Damn. So okay, at least I didn't choose all this just by giving the sword. It would be so ridiculous. But according to the quest, I already chose the side. And now I can mostly just continue or switch it. At least looks like they already stopped slaughtering each other. I don't even see any corpses, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, place surprisingly looks cool. But how? Half an hour ago, everything was on fire and corpses were everywhere. But now, well, just everything's fine. This armor doing?
Vernon's waiting inside. Morning, morning, damn it.
Yeah, but who are you? Doi. Who are you, Doi?
Morning, morning, damn
Fuck. Okay, let's speak with them. Bunch of armored men. I doubt that they are people of this bandit. Okay, let's speak of them.
Roach, things have gotten a little more complicated.
What the fuck were you doing with the Scoia'tael? You gave Yorveth a sword.
You followed me?
I've got others who do that for me, Geralt. Ves, to be exact.
Yorveth and Letho had a falling out. I wanted to take advantage.
Who's Letho?
The Kingslayer.
Oh, you're sworn friends now.
Stop pissing me off. I tried everything I could to get him. If you'd trusted me, we could have captured him by now. The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
Damn, he's hot-headed. He can't even speak normally. But surprisingly, at the beginning he speaks normally. Like a spy leader or something. When he was in prison. But after prison, he transformed into some sort of barbarian that just rush into random direction when sees something that he don't like.
Flotsam's ablaze. How did it start?
When Ves reported you'd met with Yorveth, I ordered Lorido to provide us with backup. The incompetent oafs were supposed to wait for a signal, but the crossbowmen were twitchy. We surprised them, but Yorveth, the Scoia'tael, gave us hell. We barely escaped alive. Many of my men are wounded, but Lorido's people... When news that elves massacred a dozen soldiers hit the trading post, 2 of the soldiers' fathers decided to take it out on an elven girl. You can imagine what happened next.
So it's all started not even after some, I don't know, this leader of bandit speech. I thought he come to the town, I don't know, start some speech or start doing something or come with his bandits or something. So people just start slaughtering elves and dwarves just because. Just because someone killed girl in brothel. And because this time they didn't kill all the squirtels that they found. Because previously they killed a lot of squirtels and squirtels killed a lot of them. And they live peacefully. But now they just start slaying each other. This means that they really cannot live side by side. If we just drop the logic that it cannot be like this, actually, that it cannot start all the slaughter logically. But okay, if it would start, so this means that people really cannot live apart. And so we need to do something about it. And this also means that they probably need to join Airred to actually help them to create this, whatever it is, some place where they can live peacefully.
I heard you have news for me.
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good commandant promised to support Kedweni troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy, to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Laredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Eddern.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
And I couldn't ask him about how he planned all this in the future. Okay. So at least he will not be with this damn Laredo. He sentenced his to death. Yeah, tough choice. Because logically, both of them are fine. Mostly. But still, he probably can do everything without me. And elves obviously need some help. So, to stop the slaughter, I probably should help elves. It's probably too goody-goody pass, and definitely not the easiest one, because better to go with Roche. He surprisingly have a lot of forces. So, yeah, it's more logical way for the Witcher, probably. Maybe not, it's hard to say. Geralt actually was always pretty good one, and always wanted to help others. So, even in books. That's why actually he was drawn in all this politics. Alright, I need to do something.
Damn it, Geralt, it's not a date. You can't keep putting it off.
Yeah, okay. Logically, he will slow this Laredo even without me, so let's help else. More paladin way, but okay.
Want you to see a vista, eh?
But logically, a way with elves should be more interesting. Because Higard should have better positions and more influence. According to how all this works. Because with Roche he will be always just one of the soldiers. Pretty dumb soldiers, by the way. And by the way, yeah, if I will not help else, a lot of them were already dead, and even more of them will die now when they will be transported to this camp of death. So we anyway need to save them.
Yorvith awaits you. Do on.
Have you considered my proposal?
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? Take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Grandiose mad. Okay, from flotsam to float in prison. So, now what do I do? What do I know now? Because actually it was a good way to ask a lot of questions after I agreed to help. But looks like no. Geralt was more eager for vengeance than ever. Above all else, however, he wanted to find Triss, for he still believes the sorceress to be alive. He was not picky about the means to his end. And it all began with the meeting with the Scoia'tael. Yeah. However, Triss Margaret was kidnapped before she could prepare an infusion from the wondrous flower. Geralt did not regain his memory and had to make do with the random visions that occurred during the pursuit of the assassins of King. Okay. Though Demavent was already dead, Letta still had business in Aedirn. He had to get there fast, so he kidnapped Triss Margaret and forced her to open a magical portal to the town of Vergen, on the Aedirn border. Geralt was too late and could not prevent the sorcerer's abduction, but he began pursuit as soon as he was done with Flotsam. I wonder what about items at the inn. I mean, if I am not with humans anymore, logically I'm not actually not with humans, but I am with elves, and that probably means that I am not with humans. So logically I don't have access to these items. But actually logically I don't have access to these items everywhere outside the scene. So yeah, screw the logic. By the way, surprisingly no monsters here. Now this forest is truly peaceful. For some reason.
I'm here.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right.
The trick? Yeah, it would be nice to understand which trick. And what... And also choose. I'm not sure which trick.
The harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Scoia'tael, Evelian! Vriad! Vriad! Follow me!
Who is this Riot? I don't know what they're talking about. Damn. I should go with Rouge. At least I know what they're talking about, mostly. But actually Roach didn't give me all information as well, so who knows. Okay, let's just save and see what I can do. The Witcher had to reach the barge, where the square tower were kept below decks. He racked his brain, finally coming to the conclusion that he would only be let on deck if he brought in a prisoner of higher standing. Thus a bold plan was born, according to which Erwent was to be bound and brought to the barge. And they put their plan into action. What? Our heroes reached Flotsam's western gate and marched towards the ship. The fuck?
This is
Seriously?
the place.
We have to get past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
What?
Nothing, Dwan. Lead.
No, crap. Okay. Why am I so slow? Can I go faster? And just alone? Okay.
Halt! Who goes there?
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
Some catch! That's Yorvith! Loredo'll piss himself with joy!
He ordered me to take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them down river.
Let's go.
Yeah, so they will drown them.
Yorva's been caught. Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
That's why I also need help. Obviously.
I made life for these Dwan
They've got
living
your
hell,
vest.
yet I've never been here before.
Now that you see the hell
Get
you
a
have to
rifle.
create,
They've
what do
got
you
the
make of
elf
it?
leader!
They see me for the first time as well, yet I sense not a hint of remorse.
Should there be any?
They've
I
got
suppose
your
not.
vest!
They wish to watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. It's the way of things in this world. The other side of the coin. A concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam, or any place like it.
No one's going to die today, Yorvith.
Oi! Where you taking that elf?
It's Yorvith. Loredo ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, you're with himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
Stand aside. There's no time for that.
Why not?
I have orders to take him to the barge.
What are you then? An elf lover?
You don't have to follow Loredo's orders, but think what'll happen if you don't.
Ah, sod it. Probably have me whipped.
Did you see that little Dwan whore? I like his kind best. Killing them is like pulling weeds. Strangely relaxing.
A simple thank you would do.
Oh, my manners. Consider yourself my hero.
And where might you be going?
I'm taking Yorvith to the barge. Loredo's orders.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, I'm not sure that this path is completely right, but at least it's interesting. Like, other side of the Witcher. Okay, there's one name
Take
here,
those on the
probably.
left. You go right.
Seriously? Oh, the rest still alive. Good for him, I suppose. Can you stop doing this?
That's to me!
I don't have stamina, damn it. At least now I can regenerate stamina.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
Yeah, from this position
But I'm
I can
not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
The fuck, Garrett? That was a lesson for you, damn it.
One.
Oh yeah, it's time to kill already, I suppose. Hopefully I don't need to start all the things.
Commandant Lorraine.
Oh. So many of them. That's a lot. That's really a lot of them. No slightest chance to kill them without all the damage and Gwen. I need at least one of this. No, I can drink a potion. I have been attacked, meditation interrupted. Yeah, why am I stuck? I wasn't attacked. Oh, I was. Okay. Fucking crossbow dudes. I just wanted to regain some HP. Let me drink a potion. And why is it following me? Performed here, but what about other places? Uh-huh. All right. I'm ready to continue. Nareda, I'm coming. Coming for you.
I'll do the world a favor by killing a mutant!
Oh fuck. A lot of them. Big guards. Yeah, they mostly don't have space to fight. Oh fuck. That was... Oh, surprisingly I can tank the damage a bit. Did not kill me from one kill. From one shot. Why can't I use it? Sometimes. Don't understand. Oh, I tried to use counterattack, it didn't work well. Okay, we can use this place to move. Why am I was like damaged by using this? But I used this. What the fuck? I pressed attack and I attacked and no, wrong animations was this time because animations always random. What will be? That's so frustrating sometimes. Crap. Okay, I need to succeed begins, obviously.
I'll do the world a favor by killing a mutant. Damn it!
Why I can move that? Yeah, it's still a lot of them. Fuck. Okay, come to me. That's it. It's not what I want. Stop screaming, damn it! Just stop screaming! What the hell? Why is he screaming so much? And who is screaming? Sounds like a bug.
You won't leave here alive!
Damn, the damage is enormous.
Them events should have killed all you freaks. You won't leave here alive!
Why? I just lost use time and everything. Can I just use normally them? Oh, it wasn't stunned. Stop them screaming!
Damn it!
Yeah. Oh, even when he is attacking and it was completely opened, still cannot attack him. Okay. Just damn screams.
Damn event should have killed all you freaks.
And use a nice one, and your boss is dead. Okay, so I don't need to rely on Roche. Okay, the problem is it will be hard to reach the ship now, probably. Let's try. Oh, you're waiting for me. Nice. Yeah. But can I go there? It's actually barricaded. That's the problem. Oh, by the way, what's the marking here? The float in prison, the float in prison. Just two markings for some reason. Yeah, the barge is a bit far away. Use. Can I use this bone or what?
Did you get him?
What happened here?
The people of Flotsam let you slay their commandant, but they refused to help our women. They stood and watched as our women burned alive.
You could have returned to shore.
We jumped overboard, but got there too late. Dandelion ran about, calling for help. Even tried to enter the tower, but he was badly burned, while those human monsters stood and looked on in silence.
How's Dandelion?
He's below deck. Ran out of the tower in flames and jumped in the river. We fished him out. Sooner or later, humans will kill off all the Enshe, all dwarves and gnomes. Then they'll start murdering one another. Your kind knows no other way. It's in your genes. You'll keep killing each other until only one remains, the strongest among you. 1,000 years from now, a dim-witted human barbarian will climb to the top of a pile of bones, sit down and proclaim, "I win." Prepare to set sail!
Actually, humans already started to kill each other, so it's already started.
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
What is crossbowman? Oh fuck! The fuck is going on? I
Defeated by a dwarf.
the fuck is
Must be
going?
getting old. What now?
Consider yourself lucky. Though you deserve torture, I
Can't
lack the
even
means,
roll,
so
can't
I'll
do
simply
anything.
lop off your head. You'll die a warrior's death.
I don't regret a thing.
Impending death has addled your mind.
I don't regret that it's you. After so many years, it would be stupid to die from an accidental bolt in the eye. Or worse yet, influenza.
Damn! Lucky again, your archers approach. I defeated you once, Hjorvith, and I can do it again. Remember that.
That's
We shall see
ridiculous.
about that, friend. We shall see.
What's going on?
Unfurl the mainsail!
The hell is going on? I have so many questions. And the game didn't pause even. Oh, maybe I can pause, okay. Because, first of all, why does it give me control of the Irvid when he behaved differently and when already attacked? How should I then react? And I don't have any opportunity to change it. But probably you can only fail this fight, I don't know. And why he wasn't killed? Because logically, first of all, I didn't saw any archers. But okay, even if they are coming, it's still very easy to just do one hit to 9 target. But no, he didn't. So why? The only reason can be that he don't want to kill him, but it doesn't count with his behavior previously. So this is all so weird.
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
Anyway, such interactive cutscenes is so bad choice. Especially on high difficulty, when you almost have around 0 chances.
The assassin
And can
had
replay
had
it.
his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Hjorvith and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly helpful. Helpful. That's not nice. Highly useful, then.
Chapter 2. Uprising in the Pontar Valley. Today's after. So this is this lady.
3,000 men, burned to ashes in minutes.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford war with things so urgent. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Diffley.
By the good deity Creve, my lord.
So he is the
Girl
prince.
is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour...
What's going on?
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I invite you.
To the son of Demon.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Fellet to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Ferret, now Stennis is here.
I have no idea what.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
In attacking Edirn, you would break the provisions of the Peace of Sintra. All the northern kingdoms will be obliged to support me.
None will stand with you.
Radovid of Redania, the Dukes of the South.
You dream, boy. They're not to be counted on. And the treaty, I piss on it as do they. You are alone.
Not entirely.
I'll stay out of this, Saskia.
Well, well, she has a voice. Saskia the Dragon Slayer. You're much prettier than they claim. You'll need to throw in the last two. Peasants should work the fields, not rebel and burn down the estates of their masters. It's to your advantage to give her up.
I'll not allow it. This land is under my protection. If no one else has the courage to stand up to you, I will. Listen well, King. You have 1 hour to quit Upper Edirn with your forces. If you fail to do so, it's war. If but one Cadweni soldier remains on this land 1 minute past the deadline, it's war. You will instruct your heralds to proclaim around and about that you apologize to the people of Edirn for this shameful incursion. Otherwise, it's war.
You've got balls, woman. My soldiers would call me a coward. Or a madman. I am Henselt of Ad Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even a dragon slayer. That apart, you're a pretty fetching lass. I want this land. I want its gold. And I want you, dragon slayer. Grab them!
No. What the hell is going on? And I can roll, but I can beat King Hansel. And I can parry.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Militale!
What's going on? Oh crap. What's going on? Definitely activated this sacred stone of sorts. And what was happening with bushes?
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpin Zigrin!
Oh, it's Yarpin.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend! Geralt's head's not exactly on straight. Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. But we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Now we're synchronized. Or not? Actually, that was 2
Sun's gone
days
dark.
before.
Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
So they escaped. No. Nice. No, to fight with zombie soldiers.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
She must not die, but she's going forward. I just killed one. This one found in the same spot. They just spawn non-stop. I'm killing them and they spawn in the same spot. Oh, what is this? Draw gear. I just need to attack from behind. The problem is he is cornered mostly. Okay. I thought they still have Gwen, but looks like no.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
How many we need to kill?
Philippa. She'll show us the way.
Jorvik, I've got some explaining to do.
My Elrond's blood. Wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, one.
I'm damaging outside. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't just slaughtering them is liking. Yeah, it's pretty powerful spell. Just imagine launching something like this at any enemy army, for example. Focusing on me. Not sure what would be your choose Roche. Probably not much difference. I wonder how the king understands how to do this. Or maybe he was lucky, of course. No! What the auto target? No, no, go away. No HP regeneration. But we don't have time to drink potion.
You stink.
I can don't save. To go. We finally reached the end of this army. Interesting combination.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Marigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
I'm not so sure.
I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your arse.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alkin's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
Doesn't look that young. Oh, by the way, actually I expected that this all was just projection or some illusion or some summon, but definitely not the Philippa herself. But I was wrong. Oh, this is a dwarven city. Doesn't look prosperous. Okay, let's just follow him. By the way, reminds me of Markart. Yeah. Why so rude?
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
But fighting mostly on the humans. Not mostly, only humans. Interesting. That can say a lot about humanity. At least in this universe.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Skaden.
Pretty cozy if not all this dwarf morning comes somewhere outside. Actually, no, it's pretty sudden. No, I don't. So he moved through this automatically. And what's the point of this room? I mean, it wasn't shiny, but yeah, I can store all the crap here. Okay, there is a point of this room then. What should I drop? Yeah, I mostly need to sell it. By the way, why am I not carrying the swords? Robust longsword? Why am I with robust longsword? So I fight it all this time with this? But why? Okay, the sewer sword probably normal. Special forces sword. Huh. Almost the same. Interesting. No, okay. Anyway, I need to craft sense. So I need to look around. Probably I can buy second set. Then maybe second set already better. Or maybe they just different. I don't know. Also I need to level up. 4 talents? Really? Nice. Yeah, I need AoE damage. Yes, finally. 100%. Nice. So, additional opponents take damage 100% damage. Nice. It's so good. Additional vitality also would be nice to not get one-shotted. And damage reduction, I need all this. Just an insta-kill. Bleeding. Chance of all critical effects. Yeah, they are all so good. Let's just raise damage for now. Speed of vigor also would be nice, probably. But because I don't have mostly problems with vigor when I'm not using Quen. And when I'm using Quen, I can use vigor anyway. By the way, can I do something about it? Is there any upgrades for Quen to become useful in these terms? Can I regenerate at least slowly vigor with it? Let's see. Contrast with deflection damage to multiple targets. So I can do damage with Quen. Okay. Deflects 20% of damage and send duration increased. Yeah. But actually Quen can drop you. Because you can use it and then he'll be around 1 minute and you can regenerate stamina for 1 minute. That's pretty bad. So yeah, you still can't regenerate while you're in Quen. There is not much point of upgrading them. At least not right now. Crit HP would be nice as well. And damage reduction would be nice too. Most of them are good. Yeah, 15% damage reduction can save the day as well. At least can save from some one-shots. And to raise HP in summary. I mostly don't need to drop anything really. What about the quests? After reaching Vergen, Saskia and Stannis left Geralt to his own devices. The elder, Cecil Burden, greeted the Witcher. It turned out that because of the Cadwyn threat, the gates will be closed. A debate was to be held, where all attendees would discuss how to end that threat. The Witcher was invited too, but at the moment he could rest in a room the local inn provided for him. Following Burden's nephew to the inn, our hero thought deeply about Upper Aedirn situation. In spite of its dwarven standards, Geralt's room at the cauldron provides quite cozy. The Witcher settled in and once ready ventured out to attend the work console. So main goal is clear. Brigitte Wergen. Geralt did not have much free time, but he liked to have his fun. After besting Zoltan Joy and arm wrestling, the dwarf told him of the exploits of his old crew. Stories about Warren Greed convinced the Witcher to take on Yerpen Zikrin and Sheldon Skunks. Geralt knew that Leto had teleported someone into the area of Bergen, and Margot arrived in the town vicinity along him. The Witcher began looking for the Kinslayer's trails. While the good people of Temeria were busy massacring non-humans and disputing who would ascend to their recently vacated throne, the Aedirnians busied themselves more or less with the same, while admittedly putting more effort into the latter. After Demavin's demise, pretenders to the crown sprang up like mushrooms. Apart from one powerful noble family, first fiddle in this volatile orchestra belonged jointly to Stannis, Demavin's son, and Saskia, a rebel leading a peasant insurrection. It was no accident that both arrived in the town of Bergen at the same time. Despite one of their different aims, they shared the goal to repel Hensel's invading army. This story begins with both heading to parley with the Cadwin ruler. Aedirn was weak and Cadwin was strong. After the moment's death, the nobility couldn't have cared less as peasant rights rent the kingdom apart from within. The notables wanted only to lick Hensel's wounds and strike a deal, and if that means sacrificing Upper Aedirn. But Saskia, the famous dragon slayer, standing at the head of the peasant's army, was a proud and hot-tempered woman. At a time when few knights were to be found among the ranks of the defenders, she was the one to take up negotiations with Henselt, and she was the one to break them off. Yeah, not like that she is hot-tempered. Spurred by their pride and ambitions, the Aedirnian representation provoked a fight and clashed swords with the Cadwin legation. Annalists delight in recounting the episode, for it was the first time in history when the king of one land, the heir of to the throne of another, and a pretender to the same throne, assisted by representatives of the most eminent families of two nations, fought at each other so eagerly in the middle of a howling backwards. A prince sought to stop the duel, but brutally handed by Henselt, he fell. As the holy man's blood sank into the ground, it awoke a terror lurking beneath. A ghastly mist rose above the area. Blood called for blood. Hungry dread rose from the ground. It was under these circumstances that Geralt arrived on the scene, hardly expecting to encounter a strange, spectral mist so near the destination of his long journey. The Witcher appeared on the cursed battlefield at just the right instant, and as I turned out, he was the right man in the right place. Saskia, Irwin, and our hero needed all their strength to fend off the attacking rest. The situation looked exceptionally grim. Luckily, Philip Earhart also had Saskia's well-being in mind. The sorceress, having transformed into an owl, appeared on the battlefield to show the party a safe path through the dangerous vapor. Geralt decided to follow her. With a little perturbation, the group left the mist, and Geralt could see Philip Earhart in human form. The company left for Bergen. Interesting. Very interesting, but we have a job to do. I mean, I need to fight, get some money, and find new recipes, and craft finally some good armor. That would be nice. Yeah, looks like you cannot loot much from dwarves. Guess I don't see anything around. Completely out. I still wanna check every room, just in case. Yeah, they're all the same.
Slug it between the eyes!
Since when do noblemen fight peasants?
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. And once you let a dog inside, it will never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin in these fights.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin. For the next fight, or are you just going to stand there and go?
Interesting.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, up for...
He's the same crab.
Worthy contender, please.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight, but first, show me your coin.
Okay.
In that case, betting is now open.
Beating is now open.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up! Bite his balls!
I'm not sure that biting balls is the right way to win.
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
A worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher the stakes. The higher the stakes, the bigger the winnings.
Yeah, it's all good, but things doesn't look huge.
Betting is now open.
Slug it between the eyes!
Nice start.
Bite his balls!
I will not bite his balls.
Slug it between the eyes!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
Why not?
A worthy contender, please.
You're just picking the same.
This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy. Place your bets. Hurry, before it's too late.
I expected at least 100.
Betting is now open.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up! Bite his balls!
Yeah, here's a big one.
Don't be afraid. Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
Yeah, that wasn't my chance.
So celebrant.
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrad, Every witcher's worst nightmare. I
Oh,
challenge
yeah.
you, Witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
Okay, let's see.
Slug him between the eyes! Bite his balls!
Still didn't miss any hit from any fight.
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight.
Typical noble.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
So I have some money, but not much. Okay. But this gloves a bit better.
Bite his balls!
Who's he? He travels the land, stealing monsters for the new.
Regards!
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young. One freak bigger than the next.
So what should I do and where should I start? That's the question. Have a map of Conjuron. But this map not that accurate.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking peasants, witches, and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
I think I've heard of you. Fancy taking on a dwarf?
Okay.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Yeah,
I heard
I should be more
sit
careful.
astride the mountains for their bellies to puff up.
You're tough as mahakam and steel. The prize money is yours.
Alright.
I can see that your arm's itching.
Okay, it's not that hard. Anyway.
No man can match a dwarf at arm wrestling. Save maybe a witcher. Take your gold. That's well deserved.
Alright.
Fancy taking...
Oh, so I can play again with them. There's no point of it.
Hello.
What about
So,
you?
Vergen's grown a bit, eh?
Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia! Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil! I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling Burden's my name.
Nice to meet you.
I can play and dance with them.
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. He took me in, fed me, taught me a profession and how to live, really.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk of that.
Sure. Sorry.
So them I would never like them. Interesting.
What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting. Uncle Cecil's allowed it. Says I'm an adult. I'm gonna kick some kid when he asks.
No fears?
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpin taught me how to swing an axe with follow-through. I'll smash a few heads. Then go to the tavern and drink till I drop.
No, I think it doesn't work like that.
Battles are unpredictable, and this'll be your first. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the while watching you don't get cut down yourself. Sure you're ready for this?
To tell the truth, I'm shitting myself a bit. Straw dummies. That's all I've swung at so far. When I think on what's going to happen here. But, all for one and one for all, right? Just don't tell my uncle, please. He's thrashed me a few times already for talk like that.
I won't say a word. You play dice?
Do I? I not only play, I win. And my winnings include a nice collection of mementos. See, history. That's what I find fascinating. You might even call me an aficionado.
A collection, huh? Rich and varied?
Well, for example, some items left by the Dun Banner. A wool coat I'm really proud of. Absolutely unique, it is.
Not sure I have anything to offer that would interest you.
Not to worry. I'll always take coin if you lose. Win, and you can choose from my collection.
Alright, what's wrong? Not bad. But here I have 3 of a kind. Oh crap. I need to reroll and I'm not sure how. Yeah, 3 6s. Yeah, there is no way I can beat them. Very small chance. Okay, pass. You lose. Yes.
Ha! I win!
Yeah, let's play again. Yeah, pretty shitty combination. At least 3 of a kind. I'm losing? Let me see. I have 3 of a kind, but I lose. Because... Oh, he has 3 of a kind. Yeah, of course I lose. Okay.
Ha! I
Still will win. Eventually. Don't have anything. Or not? Oh, he actually has this combination from 1 to 5. I'm not sure that I can beat it. Anyhow. I have most of the same combination. Okay, let's just try. Let's try 3. Okay. Oh, opponent reroll then? You lose? Why didn't I reroll? Why didn't I have opportunity to reroll? What the crap?
I win!
That was weird. I didn't have an opportunity to roll. Maybe I somehow skipped it. I don't know. Oh, nice combination. Alright, yeah. Or the win, probably. Okay.
Damn it! You win!
Scalen, my prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthian. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours. If you'd like to roll again, I'm always willing.
Let's roll. Maybe I can get some items. Probably don't need additional money. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this combination count, but no fucking chance to win. Pass. 5 of the same
win.
stuff. 5 of a kind, it's definitely unbeatable. Now they have a nice combination. Better than here. Have. Okay, let's bet. And let's reroll. But why I can reroll? It was weird. Anyway, I win.
Damn it! You win!
What's my prize this time?
The wool coat of a corporal of the Dunbanner. One of a kind, and truly sought after by collectors and aficionados of military mementos.
Where did you get these things?
I played dice and won them. Now I played and lost. But that's it. I'll play you no more.
Don't get mad.
I'm not! I'm just not fucking playing you no more.
Okay, let's see what all these items. And banner log. Quest item. Yeah. Should not around this item. Okay. Oh, look at the sword! Oh my god. It's twice better. And even with socket. Nice. Do you have any runes? Sun rune sucks. Okay, that was unexpected anyway. Nice, very nice. I was surprised it can be profitable.
Hey, Scalen.
Playing these
wanna
days.
wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but...
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpin and Sheldon.
Huh.
Who should I challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpin Zigrin and Sheldon Skaggs.
No, okay.
You associate with sorceresses?
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
One freak bigger than the net.
Turns out it was just my
Hello?
life getting cold.
What's with everyone being so nice today? I think I've heard of you.
Lots going on around here.
Oh, the same dwarf.
Morning.
Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Let's see. Oh, I can play this as
I'd like to
same
play
as
dice
well.
poker.
Fair enough, but I only play the best. If you're any good, you'll beat Bruno Biggs and Cornelius Mayer. Then I'll test you.
Okay, now I have quest.
How can I...
Yeah, I can buy on the same user scrub. But I don't need. Yeah, probably still need the scrap. Craft. Okay. Let's look outside then. Contracts. The town is closed, but still I can grab some contracts. Why not? Harpy contract. Here, good folk of Vergan and all visitors. Send so many intrepid swords and champions of so many causes have gathered in Vergan. Perhaps one would perform a public service by going to the Harpy lair and exterminating the creatures once and for all. I promise I have to reward an eternal glory as a monster slayer. Regardless and burden. Excavation of closure of the mines. Attention! The mines near Vergan have been overrun by beasts and will be closed until further notice. To ensure the population's safety, townsfolk are not only forbidden from entering the mines, but also from approaching them. My decision is final and binding for all, even those individuals who might beg to differ. You know who I mean. If anyone takes exception to this decision, please see me during working hours. Against is a burden. Okay. Baltimore considered dead. It is hereby known that the search for Baltimore, our beloved runesmith, has been concluded. A distinguished Thorog, whose craft we all know and value, is hereby appointed Baltimore's successor. However, anyone who managed to ascertain the cause of Baltimore's death or establish his whereabouts, should be the venerable Smith prove to be alive after all, must inform me immediately of the discovery. All who provide news supported by evidence shall be duly rewarded. I seek investigator needed. I seek a specialist experienced in conducting criminal inquiries to help solve a series of mysterious murders of young males, both alien and human. A generous reward awaits the individual who ascertains the identity of the perpetrators and metes out just punishment. For additional information, find me by the cauldron. Elias. Sounds like a name, probably. Harpy Queen contract. Attention! I hereby place a bounty on the Harpy Queen, or as some call her, the Mother Harpy. Be warned that the beast is no nesting. Many would-be killer has shattered his tears on her, so the fight will be difficult. The brave soul that rids us of this winged beach will not regret it. So 2 investigations and 3 monster contracts. 2 for harpies, 1 for creatures inside the cave. Mysterious merchant, what? Armor of Barnard. Huh. Interesting. Intense plus 40, reduction of damage from magic, stimulation, bleeding, poison. Nervous blue meteorite sword. Look at the damage. Mostly the same as my new sword. And this is a silver one. Maybe I even need it, but I also can keep this money and craft new. Poison Zirconian Sabra. Also good blade. With 3 sockets. Yellow meteorite generation on hit and fall. Damage bonus and signs. Skitron is a good one. No diagrams of sense. No, okay, let's look around. At least good source word plus opportunity to buy good rooms. Like is get as well. What can I see? There is merchant. Can I see a coral? Well, anyway, something like a trade district. Should be. Yeah. You can go there from the stairs, logically.
Hello, Witcher.
Or not. Yeah, how can I go there? By moving around, maybe. No, doesn't look like it. Or maybe yes. Maybe not.
There goes the PC. Strangers, more strangers. Greetings!
It's a waste of words.
Time to loot. Nah, why can't I can draw and I cannot move there. Why is the devs placed these containers here? Now I can draw, but I still cannot reach it. This is so weird. They place so many notable stuff when you can't reach it. I have no idea why. Oh, okay. Meh.
Pale face, eyes like embers.
He's governed.
Greetings.
Is it a jail or what? Warehouse? Knocked. Alright.
Give us a kiss!
Castle of Three Fathers. Yeah, probably I should go there later for this meeting. Damn, the place is big. Looks cool. Probably one of the reasons why it looks so cool, because it doesn't look like a regular settlement, so you have nothing to compare with. So it just looks fine and that's it.
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
When in another situation, when you're visiting human settlement, you can see that it's small, but for some reason called stadium, for example. So it was obvious that it was made not like it should be.
What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any trouble.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
Yorvith's different. We haven't had a leader like him in ages.
We? Remember this, an elf's an elf. A dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
So you're not enlisting?
I didn't say that. I need more time.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey
Seriously?
ho. What's with everyone being so
One
nice
free-
today?
Hello?
Hey-ho.
It definitely looks like a blacksmith.
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
Yeah. Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other. Those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken.
Few know how to make a silver blade today, fish eat me if I'm lying, and engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
But let's play
I'd like
first.
to play dice.
No, go. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper and Cecil.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind a closer.
Okay. Night sword, red sword, short sword. All of them sucks. A lot of ranged knives. And they cost a lot. Happy drum. So I can buy it just from the shop. Okay. And by the way, it's not that expensive. Am I right or not? Because for one or for all of them? Because I don't see. I'm not sure. 200, but orange 29. And with straps, I cannot see the whole price summary. So yeah, it's price for each one of them. And by the way, I can buy all these parts that I need to craft previous set. Interesting. Okay, get it. By the way, what about my diagrams? The problem can be, yeah, the sword's already too weak. This is probably a silver sword. The armor obviously is good. With almost immune to fire. Yeah, looks like there is no point of crafting set if you already leave the place, because all this item not the top notch now anymore, and because I already cannot craft them normally, can get profit from crafting it. So I should use not set items, because I can't use swords without armor and armor without swords. So if I will not find the way to buy a set, a new one, and craft it, so I should aim for separate items. And what about you?
I wouldn't mind.
Straight, let me sell all the scrap. Not in the ground. Hungered. Okay, probably should look inside as well. The Den banner. Den banner, and I have Den banner cloak, I thought. Uh-huh. What can I know about the Dunbanner, whatever it is? The Dunbanner rose to fame during the last wars with Nilfgaard, a Gadwinian light cavalry regiment. Initially, it patrolled the area around Ban Glen. Called to the front, it brought its mettle during the incursion into Upper Aedirn, but it was the chronicles of the Battle of Brenna who made the unit famous. Because history likes to repeat itself, several years later the Dunbanner once again led Hanseld Frey into Aedirn. This time, it suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of an ostensible ally known as the sorceress Sabrina Gleveson. Decimated beyond resurrection, the unit was never reformed, and its characteristic cloaks and beaver skin caps, which once bred terror in the hearts of Cadwin's foes, became a thing of the past, though they remain identifying marks by which the unit's few surviving former members recognize one another. So yeah, I can use this cloak in one of the dialects in the future. Definitely can help me out.
You play dice?
Aye, us two and the Smith's apprentice.
And that's it?
In Vergen, there's also the headman, Cecil Burden, and the innkeeper. But they won't play unless you prove your worth. Which you could by beating us.
It's almost agreed to be beaten. Ah, what's boy?
Show me what you can do.
I'm first.
Okay. So I found them. So it's really useful to go inside these houses. Okay, let's go. No! Can I get a new roll? Me. Yeah, of course I announced.
You lost.
It's so frustrating that dice is just vanishing. If I'm running a bit too powerful, and I really need to move mouse around 1 millimeter. Otherwise, there's some of them will fly away. It's not that easy. Okay, I have a chance. Yeah, those. Damn, look at this. 5 of 5. What a lag.
You lost.
What's a lost?
Carefree.
That's why I better to play on minimum stakes. Because the chance to lose is pretty high anyway. It's just a random. Okay, I have 3 of a kind, so it's already good. But let's roll 2 of them. Full house.
I'd like a rematch.
But who cares?
Care to roll a few rounds?
Three of a kind. Let's reroll. He don't have anything special. Five of 4. First time. Even an achievement unlocked. Poker.
Give me a chance to win it back.
Okay. Now I can play with innkeeper. And then with blacksmith. Have a go. If I think I... Oh. Just look at this. Okay. The face is so cool. Match the body.
At your service.
No, I will do your house first.
Greetings.
Medallion's telling me something.
Wait, seconds Philippine hearts? Oh. Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff around. I can go there to that end. Okay, I should follow me that one probably. The mirror? No. Something with magic, but I didn't found anything. Uh-huh. Okay.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
No, to know the house, it's like a mini game in this game. It's shiny, but I can't load it. This is weird. No, it doesn't work like this. Looks like a warehouse. Oh, this is the way to this bridge. So it's just stairs through the city, like a tower, to move on different level. No, maybe not. Maybe yes.
I never finished telling you about the canary.
You hugged a bear or
we were
what?
working at the fort, and work was going swiftly. And suddenly I hear, "Canary's dead!" I broke out in a cold sweat. I started sniffing intensely like a dog in a butcher's shop. "Maybe it's just asleep," I asked. And I see Cecil poking at the cage. Then I heard her squelch, and Cecil, gravely serious, says, "Who fed the bird mash?" You associate with
Very dream.
Greetings, White Wolf. Give us a kiss.
Alright. This looks like in the winter or something. Locked. Alright. I need to get to this merchants. No problem. This way, that way, and down.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
So many loot around. It's the same tower.
Don't try anything. Don't bump your woman.
So many places, so many people. And I eventually need to speak with everyone and loot everything. I already was there. So this part mostly cleared. Okay, let's play with him.
How can I help you?
I'd like to play dice poker.
So, shall we play now?
Not bad. Yeah, he got only one pair. Nice, full house. That was fast.
You won.
I'll take my coin, please.
You're too good for me. Try the head man, Cecil Burden.
Might do just that.
Cecil Burden.
Bigger than the next.
But where can I find him? Probably only on this meeting.
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
And on this, then I can play with the blacksmith. Okay. How can I get the merchants? Probably this way. Also, I'm not sure they're looted there. Already done it. So I need to go this way this time. Yeah, I can. Now I can jump there. So looks like the only way is, yeah, but I can see this way. How it goes? It doesn't look like I can move around to get there. Yeah. So the only logical solution is these gates, but they are probably closed.
Try anything. The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
So I can go for merchants right now. So I can buy sand, but I can buy armor. What should I? That's the question. This armor obviously better. But worse than the previous set. Okay, I shouldn't buy it. I need to see what I can buy from this merchants. If I can buy new diagrams, I probably should buy them. Oh, welcome, Grace Ghost. So, actually I should go for this meeting. Let's see. The work console. In spite of its dwarven standards, Karen's room and the counterons provide quite cozy. The witcher settled in and, once ready, ventured out to attend the work console. Yeah, but where it is? Yeah, logically I need to go up and up and up again. And probably some of them. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Another place to loot. I'm not sure that robbing Royal Dwarfs is the right decision, but it's good. So who cares? I can grab everything. And the stat is everywhere. So this logically I should lead to the meeting. Oh, maybe to the local temple? Oh, no, I found it.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well...
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Not much.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many, but we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
But it's only 100 of them. As far as I know.
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon.
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however,
Yeah, it
we
sounds
have
very
a
naive.
battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Oh, yeah. What? She were poisoned. 100%.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumador, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
But what if all was done by Letho?
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
Okay.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find.
Yeah.
What
Looks
else do you
like
need to heal
right
Saskia?
decision.
Thaumador is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right, all right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Yeah, we actually should really
Only
find
Philippa
prisoner.
Eilhart may enter.
Because that was just first attempt. And this poisoner can be lethal.
Hello, Witcher. Don't bump your woman.
So, why should I start? So many stuff I did. So many quests from just one. Alright, let's see. To call Philippa Earnhardt a healer is like calling a droner an advertiser of swimming. Nonetheless, Philippa was a sorceress, a powerful one at that, though healing was not her specialty. She could help the poisoned Saskia. To create a cure, she needed special ingredients, Dvoran Immortel among them. Geralt started the search with asking one of his Dvoran friends staying in Vergen, Zoltan, for he was said friend buried in the local inn. So he is in the inn. Having been poisoned during the council meeting, Saskia was dying, and nearly everyone who supported her cause now prayed for her health. Among her allies, however, were those who did not believe in gods, or at least in divine intervention. Lady Earnhardt, the kind of woman who rolled her sleeves up and started casting spells when things got tough, fit this description. So when Geralt learned that a magical artifact was one of the ingredients for the Dragonslayer's cure, he reasoned that Philippa would be the ideal consultant. Therefore, he decided to have a chat with her at her house. So I need to chat with her in her house. What about next? It's a shame Philippa didn't demand a crocodile's tears and a sorcerer's smile as ingredients of the antidote for Saskia. I believe the Witcher would have had an easier time obtaining either of those. As it was, he had to acquire some royal blood, literally. There were only two potential donors in the area, Henselt and Stennis. Yeah, logically it should be Stennis. He is there, so why not? Further reading will tell you that Geralt accomplished a lot in Aedirn. He fought wars, killed monsters, abstracted kings, and caused unhealthy arousal in sorceresses. You have to keep in mind, however, that his priority was finding trees. Sorceresses, as all other women do, keep in packs. Thus, in his search, Geralt headed for Philippa Earnhardt's house. Unhealthy arousal, however, was out of the question in that case. Okay. In the world of Res, only those relics the ghost had a connection to in life have any meaning. After conferring with Philippa Earnhardt, Geralt ascertained that he would need items symbolizing ideas linked to war, specifically objects representing hatred, courage, fate, and death. The Witcher thus embarked on a search for the Dunbanner standard, believed to be the symbol of death, and for a sword that had belonged to the infamous commander named Vandergrift, purposed to symbolize hatred. The sorcerers promised to find a medallion symbolizing fate and a fragment of a suit of armor that had belonged to the brave Seltkirk. Interesting. Okay. As I already know, Saskia, known to those who loved her as the Virgin of Aedirn, and to those close to King Henselt as the insolent wench, had been poisoned. There are numerous stories about how the Witcher cured the girl, how he climbed the glass mountain and placed a hidden kiss on her carmine lips. Well, none of those are true. Several unusual ingredients were needed to prepare the antidote. That is, a rose of remembrance, a dragon's dream, an immortal, and royal blood. The Witcher began his search for these ingredients. Damn, that's a lot of work. This sounds like this. Okay, and for two of the quests, I need to visit Philippa.
Don't let her die, Vatkin.
Yeah, can go inside here, but this is not the house of Philippa or the house. I'm not so sure.
What's this? Clad in hues of crouching on legs bent, catching flies.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, her house was there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. I can wait, probably.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Definitely. So, yeah, I have so many questions.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No, why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
But he is definitely not the dumb one.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
This definitely can be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
So, already 2 reasons to go into the inn. But wait.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes.
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
At least I have a name.
You wanted to discuss something?
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Alright.
Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevisig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega?
Exactly.
No. So many information all in one swoop.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment.
Oh.
I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
Damn. I learned probably too much. So, one of the ingredients needed for the Dragonstairs cure was a magical artifact, an item radiating powerful energy. Sorcerers could not just create one on the fly, and time was against them. So the Witcher headed outside to ask around the town about magical intersections, ruins, legends of inner treasure, and warned about places where he could find an item of the kind he needed. Entering the streets, Gary thought deeply about which townspeople would be best informed and about those who like collecting stories. It turned out that someone in Vergen might have encountered trees. A dwarf had seen a red-haired woman fall from the sky. The Witcher decided this had not been the passenger of an unruly broom, and assumed instead that it had been trees fallen out of a portal. He immediately went to see the dwarf. Probably yes, let's go into the inn. And visit two dwarves at least there, so
I had
why
a
not?
dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
People gathered.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia. And so it is.
Take care of
Master
yourself,
Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Now I finally can visit merchants, but I also need to speak with them. Oh. But before all, let's play Dice Poker.
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we?
Here's the last one before the blacksmith, and blacksmith probably is the best one here. Damn, the problem is it's hard to see. They have 3 of a kind.
I'll have to raise taxes. Here are your winnings.
Aren't you gonna ask for a rematch?
You're too good. Try Haggard or Smith's apprentice.
Yeah.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it?
Why not?
Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
Hopefully, yes.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my time.
Yeah, because I already chose Ervid, not Roche. And she better be healed eventually.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago the elves reigned here, and 1,000,000 years ago these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedwenny, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot.
When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kidwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Edirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Definitely wasn't a miracle. Definitely something from sorcerers.
You captured the Dun banner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Edirnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard.
So I need to go into the script. Finally some destination test.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Van de Grift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Van de Grift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Van de Grift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You saw the Kidwennies cross the river?
From afar. I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armored banners from Ardcarreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Edirnian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidwenny arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontard the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armored infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Okay.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Van de Griff's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
So, I still need to go into the inn.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Oh, it's probably that elf. Yeah. Elves that want to investigate.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
So it's probably not racism.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, probably have a lot of stuff to do outside the city, but I still have some stuff to do inside the city. There's no ground.
Let me tell you about the
one freak bigger
fell
than the
from
next.
sky.
That's how it is these days.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
There's such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
Sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
One freak bigger than the
She
next.
is now withdrawn. It would be nice also to ask about the dude, but looks like I cannot.
How can I help you?
Yeah, looks like it.
See you again.
Alright.
Regards! Come on!
It's Zoltan. Where is he? Oh, yeah.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all lands along the way. You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
Oh yeah, drinking with dwarves can be dangerous. Yeah, I need to find it, but still.
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Too bad Caleb Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
My prick withers like an old crone's tits if I drink.
And tie a carrot to it.
So, what brings you here, Geralt?
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
So I need to go into this mine.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Oh yeah. Nice. I have a bunch of fellow chaps to clear the dungeon. And Dungeons and Dragons. Dwarven Company. Nice. So, yeah, I know all the direction probably. I doubt I can find something new, but...
Hello. Fancy taking...
no. Not interested.
Hey! Squirrel lead his name.
Hello. Good thing you're here, Geralt. A rhyme for wonder?
I'm no poet.
I know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good!
Writing a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes. Let us go together, become our brother. The choice is yours, you know there's no other. How far shall we venture in this great wonder? Elf, dwarf, and human set forth together yonder. Like it?
It rhymes, kind of.
All right. Tell me what you discovered.
Actually, I expected more.
Is it my imagination, or have you become a propaganda mouthpiece for the court?
You know what I really like about this place? There is no court. People are with Saskia because they want to be, not because they have to or should be.
You have a tendency to go from one extreme to the other.
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal, even the most noble.
I try to take an objective view of the world.
Yet you've joined us. You have, haven't you?
I'm on Vergen's side, at this time.
Don't want to commit, eh? Well, Vergen isn't some whore you can just screw and forget.
You're right. Once you're on a teetering bridge, you might as well cross it.
Finally, spoken like a man. Oh, sorry, that was racist. Wise words, Witcher.
Yorvith seems to have changed.
Everyone changes here. Except you, of course.
I'm not sure I like changes of that kind. I find them hard to believe.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Yorvith a chance. If he uses it well, he'll finally be able to emerge from that hole in the ground he's been living in for years. That's the least of it. If he plays his cards right, he could win everyone's respect. People only remember what they want to remember.
I suppose you're right. A free state in the Pontar Valley could turn Yorvith from a brigand into a knight.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed. I wouldn't trust him with my child. But who knows what he'll become?
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe I'll find Triss, alive.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. One thing's for sure. Letho's not on this side of the fog.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
Letho here definitely kills this king. That was made a noise. I forgot his name. Hennett or something like this. He's definitely here to kill him. Okay.
My reputation's a little more important than hens in the coop. Until I find Letho, I'll be considered a murderer.
No one thinks you're a kingslayer here.
You're dead wrong. They treat me well because they need me. That could change in an instant.
You're probably right. Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Maybe I'll see his point, or maybe I'll just cut off his head.
Exactly.
My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so far, but I can feel them coming together, forming a whole.
What have you remembered?
A voyage, an endless trek south. I was following Yennefer and the wild hunt. I have no idea how long. It got cold. Only old people were left in the villages I passed through, but they all refused to tell me what had happened to the young, to their children. I finally pressed a man for information. He blamed it on wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the wild hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything you can follow?
I'm looking. You once mentioned some elven poems about the hunt.
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around. You're pretty good at finding things.
Alright.
Had you met him before, you'd be dead.
So we have plenty of places to visit. The mines, the crypt,
One freak bigger than the
cave
next.
or a bridge under which one I can find the troll with trees. So that's 3 places to visit. Plus I need to visit some old ruins and maybe some other places as well. So a lot of places to visit, but for now I need to finish with the town first. Probably can go. Where should it go? Yeah, I can finish with the poker because I almost finished. So why not to finish completely? Yeah. And probably only the last one left.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we play now?
Oh yeah. Not good. Oh, you already have 3 of a kind. But okay, let's try to roll. Let's just try. For house can save me, but the chances are pretty low. No for house, but still.
You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absolute shite at dice.
Time will tell.
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
wouldn't
random.
mind a closer look at yours.
I'd like.
Shall we?
There's actually mostly no skill in this. Just a damn random. We have mostly the same result, but now he get 2 pairs already. Okay, let's try to reroll. Nope. I failed.
You may know how to win. Time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd like.
Shall.
Damn, he already got 2 pairs.
You may know how to. Time. I wouldn't.
I'd like.
Yeah,
Shall.
very shitty random for now. Oh! I lost my dice. It's not fair. Okay, anyway. Damn, he already have 2 pairs. Right there. I was very good in first game. I won almost all the fights from first attempt. But in second game, it's more close to 50-50. Maybe even to 40% of winning. Okay, let's reroll. Has raised. Damn it. Oh, 2 pairs as well. But his combination better. Oh, he gathered for house. Oh crap.
You
No
may
chance.
know how to.
Time will.
I will win anyway.
I'd like to play.
Shall we?
Let's go. Yeah, I almost have this combination from 1 to 5. But the problem is it's not 5, it's 6. And here got 1 pair. I probably can just reroll everything and hope for good. At least I have 1 pair, but it's not enough. Because here got 3 of a kind.
You may know how to wave those. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your
This
swords.
big order diet in
Care
front
to browse
on
through my
background.
wares?
I'd like.
Shall we play?
Tired of watching our games. I got 2 pairs. And he have only 1. Okay, I have chances this time. Just need to roll that one. Roll the dice. Okay. Close, but no. But I won.
You must be an old hand at this. The prize money is yours.
I'd like something besides coin. You're a blacksmith's apprentice. Got anything interesting?
I suppose I might. What do you fancy?
Got any meteorite steel?
Aye. 3 colors, blue, yellow, and red.
It's meteorite steel, not bloomers or garter belts.
Meteorite steel comes in several varieties depending on the nature of the element it's saturated with and the depth of that saturation. The elements dye the ore different colors. For instance, fire dyes the ore red, and red meteorite, well, you work it differently. You heat and hammer form it differently. You understand now?
Mm-hmm. Sure you're just the blacksmith's helper?
Want anything, or are you just going to stand there and wonder?
Okay, I don't know which one is better, so let's take
Red meteorite. Dangerous. I'll take some of that.
Be my guest. Anything else?
A design for a purple comet ore brazier?
A what?
Nothing. I'll be going.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your sword.
Yeah, I still can't buy anything really good. Yeah, so now what's with merchants? Nothing I need to know from the city, but actually about the sets, because probably I can buy a second dark set exactly in the city, but I'm not sure. And no merchants, it's too late. End of the place. Okay, let's sit on my butt and wait till morning. Meditate. Alright, let's see.
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do, anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Why no answer, actually? Maybe it is. Maybe she needs help. Well, so she can only buy some crap because she's in on the rotten apples, cucumbers, and scrap. Okay, now what about others?
Oh, Witcher, I'm glad I found you. I've got something for you.
We know each other?
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts. Ah, you humans, egotistical barbarians you are. I was in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just accept it. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks.
No. Yeah, I tried to help one dwarf. Don't remember his name. Maybe it was him. And what was this gift? I don't know. Alright. What about this color? You can mess with the counter.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
Their armor, right?
Right. Out, it was
Just for your
life
elves?
getting cold.
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Straight. And then there's a jacket diagram like unicorn. What? What a name for a sword. Oh, the breaker. Yeah, it's part of the set. So he probably also sent, yeah, Osbreaker sent. Yeah, this armor twice better than armor that I can buy for the same price. Yeah, the only problem, I can buy the armor for this price, or I can buy just a diagram. What a name of swords. One is Virgin and second is Black Unicorn. Still armor is good. And this version pretty good as well. The problem is I need tons of silver ore. From somewhere. Maybe from the local mine this way. What about the monster parts? Essence of death. I got some. Harpy feathers. Empty dust. So not for all the parts I even need some monster parts. Yeah, most I need just regular items for this. Draugr armor fragment. Interesting. So, okay. Looks like it's not that hard to craft all this. But pretty expensive anyway. I need a lot of money to buy all this. So, okay. How much money I need for all this? So, Black Unicorn 500, 550. Those breaker set will be 2.5. So 300, 3100 for now. Oh, I need also, yeah, okay. I counted this one as well, so 3100 for now, and the Virgin, another 550. 36, okay, 3700s. 3700s, damn, it's not. I have only half of this money and I don't have all the resources. But probably after clearing the location I can upgrade myself to the set.
It is. They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young
Yeah.
clerics. They truly believe in the afterlife after
And to
seeing
do
that.
it gather a lot.
A clash of ambitions, emotions and desires. With the guilty and innocent dying.
What about inventory? And I have a burn. Because it's mostly because of weapons that I just grabbed, but still. Probably need to drop everything and then go outside the city. And sell the crab.
A calm day, but
Target time. About here.
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia.
Oh.
Why the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, you're a hero of contemporary history, and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Probably I can buy books from her. And by the way, I probably need them. Let's see them. Yeah. Probably can sell all the diagrams for alchemy. A lot of stuff. And surgical tools. Quest item. Oh, interesting. I'm curious about this. Why can I need it? Brooksaw. Yeah, a lot of books. So looks like I will spend my money for all these books. Beings of the element of earth. Oh yeah. Brooksaw. It is all about natural Brooksaw. From the annals of Mahakaman history. Contains basic information on dwarves. Why not? Cargoes, gatherers, splatters, maintenance and repair. So there will be gargoyles here. Interesting. How to kill a boar. Who is this boar? Lure of the Temptress. Describes succubi. It's all can be there. Oh my god. It's too much, probably. Magic and power. A study of mages and their nature. Can be useful as well. Of trolls and trolls. Contains all the bondage of trolls. Can be useful as well. Because at least one troll is here. Contains all the bondage on drones. Staves of the curse. Yeah. I don't need something about feudal society, but still. There's all the bondage on... Oh, wait a second. Drones? Wait a second, did they... I just bought it. So it's by alphabet. Oh yeah. Bedtime. So if there's a curse, Draugirs. And this is Draugs. So they are different. And this one as well. The rudiments on pathomorphology. Useful in conducting autopsies. Oh, I probably won't need it. Okay, let's take this too as well, why not? I have a lot of stuff to read. But it's already time. I need to work, so let's finish for today. We'll continue next time. And next time will be on Monday because it's Friday. So I will start from reading all the stuff and then we'll go outside finally. And today, after 4 hours, will be Pillars of Eternity stream. So yeah, I'm going for work for now. And then we continue, but Pillars. So thank you for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.